And tail hold, Anyone ever redeemed in stream? No, but it's not an option anymore. So Keto, no, you're fine, Bogrif. I completely understand. It happens to the best of us. It's more visible now? Yeah, we have a redeem. I hold my tail. I'm just good like that. So we're talking to this lady, Tessa.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vecchi?
These are the twins, by the way. We're talking to this lady, Tessa, to learn more about their mom. And to see if she was actually trying to run after them with a shotgun.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't.
But I'm not gonna...
So I'm guessing this is Michael?
Like, micro look at everything because I already did this. So let's just look at the main keys and points here.
Oh. Hey, you.
Hey. Isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons.
Michael.
Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this time without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you.
Steppies!
So,
I'm glad you like that
you
emo
here to
chat.
grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
I think this is what I did last time. Maybe gonna be roommates? We're just gonna be straight up honest?
Did you know too? We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh.
And they were roommates!
Thinking about it? You better not be backing out on me. The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
Don't worry, she won't. We'll get the house sold, and you guys can move on.
Oh yeah, they're trying to sell their old childhood home, by the way, FYI. That's why they're like,
you know, it'll be good eating.
Going through all this stuff at their home.
During allergy season. And
so,
how can I say no to that?
That's also why we're at the market to get supplies and
on my feet, girl. Got up at
to fix up their childhood home.
Oh, you like
that kind of stuff.
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week.
Well,
like
I'll be. We go to Buzzard. All right, we're gonna go fishing.
I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide.
Perceive. You know what happens? We go out. We're going out fishing, and yeah.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
You know what I mean? All right. So key points there. So this is the power that we have. It's right here. They can remember these memories together, like this, and they can kind of replay them.
And noodles and spring rolls.
Kind of cool.
And can we get the coconut cake for dessert?
There's two here. There's one right here, and there's one over there.
We have to leave some food for the other customers.
But Auntie Tessa said we can have whatever we want.
So this is them as like younger kids.
Man, I miss Tessa's cooking. She still make those, what do they call them? Fried banana rolls?
Tehran?
We're gonna move quickly because I don't want to take too long. So we can get on with it.
Look! I'm the ruler of this kingdom! Get it? Cause it's a dome? You're gonna fall, stupid. That was funny.
This guy at the raid. At the end of the stream, you can pick somebody.
I can't believe you didn't laugh. That was hilarious.
Not as funny as you getting all pouty when I didn't laugh at your jokes. I loved baiting you.
All right, get over here, Tyler. Get over here. What are you waiting for? Let's go. We got things to do.
Roman. Did you forget something in the office?
No.
I'm lurking. Thank you for the lurk.
You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a
I heard
pleasant
it. The
surprise.
Kingdom.
Didn't Madison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did.
It is pretty
I
funny.
just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this
See,
morning.
chat? At least he took a shower today. Did you take a
just
shower?
Get back into town, or?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house. But surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things. Hence the supply run.
Oh, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I use
I'm not sure
Febreze. Does that
nice
count? That
is the
doesn't
right
count. We've been over this.
Oh,
Bulgariff, take an actual
of
shower
course.
with soap, please. Thank you.
I assume being there.
It's been a week since my last one. Oh my god, I can
complicated.
smell you through the screen. That's rough.
That's one way to describe it.
That's a joke.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer.
As if
I'll be
you
here if
took
you
a
need
shower
anything.
today.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around
I smell
today?
like vanilla.
The wife's not in at the moment.
That's what my bath
I'm
wash
sure
smells
she'll
like.
be around later, though.
Soap is so gross though.
Okay.
No, it's
so
not.
we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
All-purpose
Snacks and
cleaner. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, lovely. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Welcome in. Hi, hi. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? I hope everything went well. Hope everything was good. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Raiders, if you're coming in and you don't know who I am, my name is Suvi. I'm your unhinged chaotic demon. I play a variety of games. Pretty much whatever I feel like or whatever I get drug into is what I play. We're playing a story-based game called Tell Me Why. It's kind of like a Life is Strange. It's decision-based, that kind of stuff. We're playing some of the chapters from yesterday because it didn't save my progress. And yeah, we're going to play the second chapter today. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, the midnight. Ooh, what's that about? That sounds interesting. And Dutch, but have a wonderful time. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope everything went well. I appreciate the raid. And welcome in, everybody. It's nice to meet you. Hi, hi. We're gonna try to do a 12-hour stream today. So we're probably gonna be playing lots of things. So welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Alright, put my tail back. My glow off. And bath salts and my favorite shampoo
Picture of this?
sounds
Look,
like a
all the
great
good
time.
fishing spots.
Truly. If a reason isn't meant to be used like that, then why deodorant shaped? Reaver, I'm gonna take your kneecaps. Wait, maybe later? I forgot my phone. Maybe later? I don't know what he said.
Later. We've got some shopping to do.
No way. The trout.
Let's see. Fresh cut.
Okay, let's get our
peonies,
things.
triple layer
So I've
chocolate
already
chip
played
cake,
this,
toasted marshmallow.
but it
You
didn't
only
save
live
my
once.
progress yesterday. So we're gonna do it again. This story is about two twins trying to figure out some deep, deep lore about their mom that they murdered, but she was chasing after them, supposedly chasing after them with a shotgun. It's very deep. We learned a lot. So
Hey Tyler, candy or
Yeah.
chips?
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis.
we're also taking our childhood home and trying to
I'll get
resell
the
it, which
chips.
is why we are
That pumpkin's
here getting
huge.
stuff. Okay, so I think the stuff is over here.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
We're just gonna choose one. It really
I'll
doesn't
take the
matter.
strong one.
What if I took a dirt shower? What? No, what is wrong with you, Bulgreff? I'm gonna put your fingers in a jar as a trophy. Stop that. Take
Tyler,
a shower.
You want water, soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
We're just gonna pick
OJ
something.
sound good to you?
Yep.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Okay, I think we do have everything. Let me make sure. I don't think there's anything else. I think it happens after this is where we can see some of the memories. So let's do it.
Will that
We're
be
gonna
all?
find some information about our
Yes.
mom.
Thank you, Tom. Oh, hi, Tessa.
To
We
add
were
our
just
order
meaning to come
minerals.
talk
Let's
to you.
go.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
Oh my God,
This is
you
Tessa.
look like a completely different person.
It's me.
Their mom's
Plus
friend.
beard.
Yes.
Or was.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even
We're
still
selling
standing.
it.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
We need information,
What is
lady. We need information. And I'm gonna get
Did
it
she
out
ever
of
talk
you.
about me being a boy?
No.
Oh yeah, Tyler's
It
transgender,
never
by the way.
came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Which is
Marianne
why
was
they're
obviously
thinking he
concerned.
was their mom
She
was
really
trying to
didn't
kill him
confide in you at all?
because of that.
Your mother was
So
intensely
again,
private. She didn't need
there's some
anyone else, and
sensitive
she made that
topics
clear.
in this
This was
game.
about
Just a heads
Tyler.
up, a
She was
warning,
always
if
willing
you
to
will.
ask for help when it came to us.
Hi, Num
Not at the
Num.
end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry.
Oh,
My
mom.
advice to
I
you would be
don't.
to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
I don't think. I don't
What happened
think
that night? You can't understand.
their
something
truth
like that,
is
but
what
it was God's
actually happened, if that
plan.
makes sense.
That's all we can know. I need to
I'll
go
explain
now.
in a second. In
Best of
fact,
luck
I'll
to
even
you,
show the
truly.
last little like cutscene so you guys can
What the
kind
hell
of
was
see what
that?
happened. I
told you she wouldn't
genuinely
talk.
don't
She's
think
got CIA training.
she was trying to kill them.
Something's weird here.
I'll show you
It's weird.
after
right?
all of this.
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
How you doing, Num Num? I feel like there's some like it's hard to explain. I don't think their truth is the actual truth. Follow the memory.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Almost
Yeah,
done.
Mom.
Okay, thank
Can we go outside while
you.
you and
I'm glad you're
Tessa
doing
play
good.
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Some deep shit going on here. Yes,
Your
there is.
excuse this time.
Trying to not feel guilty or something.
Emergency repairs for the beaver.
You know? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, let me kind of explain for a second, because we're not seeing part of the chapter that has kind of the lore. So they're trying to sell their child at home, right? Both the twins ended up murdering their mom because they thought the mom was chasing after them with a shotgun, right? Their mom used to tell them stories, and like they were obviously kids, so they were just telling stories, and then there was this like very, very much imagination going on in this house. Okay, there was as a kid, you know, she let them have an imagination, and she had this book that they have, by the way, of stories that she wrote them. And in one of the stories, there is this monster, which she, you know, kind of like the boogeyman, right? You kind of just scare your kids into not, you know, so the boogeyman's gonna get you, that kind of stuff. So they kind of made up this monster kind of the same way, right? Like if, you know, if you do something bad, that this creature will come after you type thing. And it's one of the stories in the book. Tyler, who is transgender and was trying to tell his mom, hey, like I am not a girl, you know, I'm gonna cut my hair. So he did, cut his hair, and he went to go show his mom, and his mom, or their mom, is not very, like, not very, like, it's not very stable. She was very, like, iffy towards the end, and there's a lot of evidence of that. She had, like, mood swings. It was, I don't entirely know what was wrong with her, right? But she was having a breakdown in the barn, and she had a shotgun in her hand, and he went and opened the door, and when he did, to show the haircut, she turned around with a shotgun in her hand, and he ran off, freaked out, as a kid would, And she started chasing after him, like, hey, wait, come back, like, come back. I like, don't be scared, come back, wait, don't leave. And she started chasing him. And the scene is like her standing in front of him and him being scared, but then it kind of turns into a monster, the same monster that's in the story. And then his sister stabs her. So it's very like, I think it's very like maybe they thought one thing when it really wasn't. And I think they're trying to cope, if that makes sense. Because they know what they saw, right? They saw a monster. They didn't see their mom. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little iffy. I don't really think the mom was trying to kill them. If you want my opinion, it was the first chapter, so I don't really know. But, yeah. We shall see. We shall find out, but that's where we are. And we're trying to learn more about the mom to see if, like, she hated Tyler for, you know, being transgender. But I genuinely, there's a lot of evidence that that isn't true. You'll see here in a second, we'll get the truth out of Tessa, and you'll kind of hear that, like, she was fully supportive. Which makes you also think, there's no motive? Very strange. Very strange. You'll see. But yeah, that's where we are. It's kind of like a catch-up type thing. Yeah. So, I don't know. Yeah. We'll have to find out what happens. You want to kill him just because of that, though? I don't know. You'd be surprised how some parents are. To be honest. Okay, sorry, I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't follow. Let's try again.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to.
So there's two different versions of this.
Or do I need to
We're
start
seeing
calling you
hers,
Odette's?
but Tyler has his own memory.
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it,
We'll see.
but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Nida shot him and she saw him, though. A lot of unknowns.
Can we go
Yeah,
outside
I
while
feel
you
like
and
if
Tessa
she
play cards?
wanted to
There's no
kill
time for
him,
games today.
she would have. You know what I mean?
Marianne,
Like, she had every
Can we
chance.
talk?
I mean, she has a gun, right? Like, if she wanted to, she would have.
No, we can't.
I'll show
Just
you
leave
the
the
scene.
groceries, kids. Let's go.
don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
So this is his version of the same memory.
Okay, we remember that slightly differently.
I'm gonna let the detective in me come
I
out.
guess that
Aye.
makes sense. Rashomon,
I'm
you know,
the same
but
way.
whatever happened, after that,
There's
we
just a
walked
lot
to
of
the
things
counter,
that
and then
don't
Marianne
quite
lashed out
add
at
up. So we're gonna take his memory,
Marianne defended us because Tessa got all preachy.
because this is what we did last
Let's just
time.
talk for a few minutes. Okay?
So we're gonna take
Please,
his
Marianne,
sign,
I'm just trying.
Stay away from
or
the
his
children.
memory,
They don't need your guidance.
I'm just trying to
because
help.
his
I
is
don't need
correct.
help. Not from you, not from anyone else in this fucking town. I'm done with all of you.
You're done with the food I give you? The fuel? Maybe you are.
We're gonna
but the
learn some
kids
lore here in a
My
second.
children, Tessa. Mine. Not yours.
Please, let's not do this here. Let's go into my office.
Fine. Okay.
Okay.
You two, wait here. What is wrong with you?
Okay, we made a decision. The
I'm
right
still
one.
skeptical, but okay. For now, let's say Marianne was being Marianne.
Mm-hmm.
But once they got into the office, they both went at it. Hard.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear anything after she cranked up the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
So we're about to ask her, we're gonna get nothing. At first. Yo, what's good? Let me talk to you.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, your fight with Marianne. Marianne's her mom.
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense.
She
You
knows.
locked yourselves in
She's
the
being
office so we couldn't
complicated.
hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it.
You know, you gotta answer. Then you can get back to whatever you're
I
doing.
think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was
I
too loud to
know.
make out what they were saying.
Me. I
Marianne
know.
and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should
Okay.
go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was.
All right. So, turn the music on. See some more memories.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on.
So I wasn't
Here it
able to
is.
tll you look
I
gorgeous.
was
Thank you for the
happy
lyric,
when it
lovely.
got put away, to be
Hi. It's
honest.
good to see you.
A
Thank
bit
you.
cheesy for my taste.
Thank you. I hope you've been well. We're not gonna hear the music because Daddy Twitch doesn't like copyrighted music. So we're not gonna do that. But
This is it, right?
Think so. Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
alright, so let's take a look at these memories. There's one right here.
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
One here.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies, but they're so expensive.
Oh, just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh, no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding. I know Tessa still keeps a bunch of them.
I know where it's at.
What
so
are
it's
you
fine.
doing here?
I thought you needed help with the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
Okay, out, Tyler. Just push me over then.
No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine! Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay?
So she started
We can
getting very
handle
flaky.
This confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
Very, very flaky. Alright, let's go.
What do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Mary Ann?
I don't know. I saw it in Mary Ann's room.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just
Collectible!
looking for something that I forgot.
Give it to me.
What's this doing here?
Give me the collectible. Alright.
Ah, 2004.
Anything interesting?
Not on this page. So we're gonna turn. It's not on this one either. It's on the next one. Here.
No show. It looks like Mary Ann started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night.
So we need to remember this. October is the first no-show. That's when she started flaking. That's important. So October, no-show. And then we're gonna go over here on the computer. And we're gonna find out some other information.
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Wait, what?
So Tessa was trying to give a pamphlet
What to say?
from this place.
Sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
So Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. That's important.
I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Is there something I can do for you?
We remember details.
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Mary Ann
I
was
don't know about
having
a
over
I don't know
days.
about a real one, but
You were trying to talk, but she wasn't cooperating. The two of you started arguing, and you went in the office and cranked up that song you both loved.
And when was that?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
So she started flaking in October.
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you
Impossible
can't
to-
squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money.
You told her about the camp.
We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp.
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
Look, your mother was in a bad place. It was clear she was coming apart at the seams.
Lore.
She told me she'd been struggling with you, and I'd heard such good things about that camp.
Your answer to my mother's bad moods was to send me to conversion therapy?
It's what I thought would help. Both of you, at the time. Tyler, it was worse than bad moods. She was not
Kinda
well.
ill, Tessa,
well at
not
all.
gonna lie.
Do you know what
She's
they
kind of
do
an
to kids
L.
in those places?
I do. Now,
And how did Mary Ann take your helpful suggestion?
badly. She wanted to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that
See, she
cocoon.
supported. She supported, which
And
makes no
yes,
sense why she
we
would want to
argued.
try and kill him. It makes no
She
sense.
was cool with
See?
who I was.
She was more than that.
See?
She
It doesn't make
loved-
sense. It doesn't add up.
Listen, I don't mean to be rude, but I really do have a lot on my plate today.
Okay. We'll get out of your way then. Thanks, Tessa.
It doesn't add up.
Can we grab our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Okay, thanks.
Let me
Bye,
write
Tom.
that. Write that down. Write
See
that
you
down. Okay.
What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that.
I can't believe you got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past. Bravo.
Yeah. Marianne, she had my back. It really doesn't change much, right? She was still fucking crazy. She
Crazy,
still
maybe.
tried to kill me.
I don't know about that one.
But knowing she was trying to protect me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge, it feels good, Allison.
Hey, look at me. You are allowed to feel however you're feeling about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
You're speaking my language.
I don't know if she was trying to kill him.
What?
Sorry, I'm just thinking about what this means.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
Okay. So... I'm trying to decide if we should play the next little part, which is at the police station, which is where their uncle is. Which is this part. I made a decision, but I don't know if it was the right one. And you guys can kind of get to see the monster for the first time. So I may just play through it just for that. It shouldn't take long. All we need to do is go up and get the keys, come down, go into the break room. Look at the memories. Go up, grab our uncle, and then take Tyler's side. I'll show you this part too. I think this is really important as a recap. So we'll show this part, but let's redo this one too. So it shouldn't take too long. I kind of already know what we're looking for and what we're doing, so let's do it. See this monster? It's kind of freaky. He tried to send me to an all-girls private Catholic school because I was a dumb teenager and I was like, please. I'm gay anyways. Low-key just helping you out, Vixen. Like, all girls. And I don't understand that. I really... I don't know. I think when parents are trying to fix the problem,
bleak.
it's just not
It's
even...
usually more crowded.
It's just...
But the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
I think...
There's no crime after
I have
6?
opinions, but I'll just...
In the mean
but
streets of
this
Delos
really
Crossing,
fucked up.
just bears
Very
and drunken
fucked up.
disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But what about drunk bears?
Can I have a
Anyway,
freak off
he's
then?
probably in his
Ayo?
office, upstairs.
Ayo? I don't know if it's that kind of freak off. Hello. Hi, welcome in.
Damn. They still got this creepy...
Okay, we're not gonna look
monster.
around. Local hero.
Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah,
Okay, we don't need
whenever
to
Eddie was
even
working.
really do
The whole
anything.
precinct's basically family.
We're gonna look at some of the memories.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will
These
be here in a
memories are
few
really
hours,
important,
and this is
too.
the only room with a
Because this is the police station where
but a
this whole
cell.
chapter started.
We'll find some other place.
Have toes? I
Here we go.
actually didn't
God,
look,
not here
Reaver,
too.
because I don't look at people's
I'm
feet.
not ready.
Me neither.
We are gonna do this cute little thing. You don't have to, but it's cute and I want to.
She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
Just being real, uh-huh. Yeah, okay.
What?
Sure. Yeah, let's look at the monster's toes real quick.
Yeah. I thought you were still here when it happened.
I don't remember.
I don't look at feet, let alone monster feet.
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her?
Crazy D? The woman who set fire to her ex's trailer?
Alleged.
Wish her a happy birthday. This is
Maybe
cute.
she won't notice that I added it afterward.
A glance wouldn't kill you? Oh my god. Just being real. Anyway. Okay, that's all we have to do right here. I'm not even gonna... Last time I did go on the computer, but I'm not going to this time because I don't really care that much. We're gonna go get the keys, go into the break room, look at
Tyler,
those
you coming?
memories. Because those are kind of important. Post raves at me? What post? What are you talking about?
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call.
You mean the artwork that somebody
Trying
else
to convince
got?
Melinda
It wasn't
the Ravens
mine.
and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
I was looking
Thanks.
for an artist,
Come back upstairs
Reaver,
when
and they
you're done,
just so
okay?
happen to have that on there. That's not the artwork
Coffee
I'm
sound
getting
good?
from them.
The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
It was on your feed? No, I was on a artist page. So these memories are, like I said, kind of important because this is where the chapter really started. You know, obviously being in a police station.
I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part
Oh,
of my
wait.
brain.
Same here.
I think we can open this. There's a memory here.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so let's go in here.
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Okay, let's go in. I'm just feeling a little nauseous.
Okay.
You think they'll mind if I take one?
Same cookies last week. Sure.
These are definitely the same cookies that were here last week, but knock yourself out.
Ugh, I'm so hungry.
Where was that? Excuse me. Excuse me. Where was that collectible at? Do y'all remember? It's like in the floor, right? It's like behind something. I think it was in this room. Hold on. We don't have to get into that because there's nothing important there. Thought I was like in here somewhere. I could be wrong. Okay. Let's just do the
Vincenzi?
trigger.
How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
Good old
I don't think
coffee.
I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't
I
make
don't
it any
remember
easier.
where it was. We're gonna have to find it.
Hey, you okay?
So this is the important memory. Me too.
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't, please, I can't lie. We already lied.
So they're lying.
It's all gonna be fine, okay?
They're
You okay?
lying.
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure? It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable he dropped a vase.
Here.
Oh, there it is. There's a collectible over there in the corner.
Alright.
Let's make sure we get that.
Damn it. Sorry.
Huh, they kept this?
What?
It's that vase. Huh. What's that back there? No
A little
way.
collectible.
Have you been hiding back here all this time?
Okay. So... there's this one too, which is important.
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me?
Yeah.
You're awfully quiet.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, there's nothing else we really need to look at now. So, let's go upstairs and grab him and then make the other choice. And then I'll show you guys, the last little cutscene.
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
It's, good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I would say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that. Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's
I won't
room.
skip it.
Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
We'll just ask the first one.
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in
So y'all can
particular?
get the full lore.
No. She dealt with those kind of worries
The
all on her
full
own. Kept the rest of us
lore
at arm's
for you
length.
detectives out there.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
We don't have to ask her her last days where we kind of already know she wasn't stable. So we're just gonna say thank you.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her
Trying to look
case
at a file.
Or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No,
Yikes.
it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
See?
Look, we
They
couldn't be
sure.
Okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you're still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't
Family
about
drama.
Allison gets that, and 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Okay, we're gonna pick Tyler's side this time. Which is this one.
Look, Uncle, separating us like that did not help me heal. If anything, it was the opposite. Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
It was hard to talk to you about it. I didn't want to seem ungrateful. Look, we've all fucked up. And we've
Facts.
all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call.
Move on, maybe, but there was a lot that went down,
Too.
We're
including
gonna stay the night at the old
a
house.
death.
We better get going.
You want to grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't want to send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
Okay, the monster's coming up. After he looks all serious and pissed off. There it is. Oh! That's what it looked like. That's what it looks like. It looks like me standing in the corner of your rooms being your paralysis demon, chat. Okay, I'll show this scene. This is the cut scene of what went down that night from the kids' perspective. So I'll play that and then we'll get into chapter 2. Yeah, got all the dogs out. All the dogs out. But yeah, this is kind of the main lore.
Allison! Allison! Mad Hunter.
I don't know what that was.
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again.
I'm going to kill you!
No. Please. Please. Mom.
See, something just seems really off.
Mom, please. No, don't do this.
I don't know. It just doesn't seem like...
Allison.
I don't know. Something just seems off.
This isn't... What?
this isn't what, and then falls in. And when she screamed that I'm going to kill you, did you hear the difference in the audio?
We need to call for help.
And even at the beginning when she was running out, she was like, wait.
You didn't. I killed her. And when they come,
I don't,
that's
it
what
just
we're gonna tell
seems...
them. No, no. Yes. We look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
There's just, none of it makes sense. None of it makes sense. She was fully supportive. Yeah, she was a little unstable, but she was still fully supportive of that. So why would she want to kill her kids? Anyway. It just doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense. The change in the audio when it said that, and then the fact that that he saw the monster before running off again onto the dock, it just doesn't make sense. And then the way that she sounded when she was like, this isn't, and then she like, and it was like, wait, or what, or whatever, and then she like fell into the water. I don't know. The math ain't math. It just doesn't make sense. You know? It just doesn't make sense. Because I think a little bit got cut off, but she was in there in the barn crying. But it wasn't because of the haircut. She didn't know about that yet, but she was in there in the barn crying, loading up the gun before he ever opened the door to show the haircut. So she already had the gun in her hand before any of this went down. It just, I don't know. She was gonna off herself? I don't know. Maybe, like, again, she was very unstable. And I don't know. Like, it could have been a lot of different things, right? Like, it could have been a lot of different things. Not necessarily having to do with Tyler and, you know, being transgender, but just in general with life. And, like, you know, maybe it was depression. Maybe it was this. I mean, it could have been, like, a lot of different things. I just don't think she would protect him and then turn around and want to kill him. You know, it doesn't quite make sense, especially when she already had the gun in her hand when he opened the barn door in the first place. With her not knowing? I don't know. She saw the monster the whole time. That's what she was probably going crazy. Maybe. Could be. It doesn't add up together. It's making confusion. Well, this is only the first chapter. So, this is what we did yesterday. And, now we're on to the second chapter. So, multiple chances for her to shoot. Yes. And another thing that y'all didn't get to see, part of the lore, is that she stole Tyler's diary. So she already knew, right? She stole it and she already knew that, you know, Tyler wanted to be himself, you know what I mean? And so, like, and that was before she went crazy. Right? And maybe you're right. Maybe she was seeing things, or maybe there was, like, I don't know. It's just, there's a lot of holes. There's a lot of holes. I don't know. I guess we'll find out in this chapter. I'm kind of excited. Good night, Zombie. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. But yeah. Ooh, there's a lot going on. Okay, this is chapter 2. I haven't seen any of this. We haven't even played it. So this is my first time seeing it just with you guys as well. So.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
I think it's gonna give us a small recap.
The crafty goblins did everything together, until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
"10 years later, they were finally reunited, and together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
Okay. I'm a little nervous. Okay.
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods.
Oh, we're doing a little
Be
bit
sure
of
to wear your hat then. You be sure to wear your hat.
traveling back in time.
All right, who wants ice cream?
Me!
Eat up.
Ice cream sounds so good right now.
Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in
A lot of
deep and
stories
ancient
going
wood.
on.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom. Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah.
Cute.
I love you too.
Cute. Cute, wholesome moment.
Sleep well and dream, my doves.
See, I don't know. I don't know. Like, even seeing that, like...
Ollie? Ollie?
I guess we're gonna see it from her perspective now, that night, perhaps? She's like a W mom. She does.
What a waste.
Oh, the ice cream? Is that what that is? Melted ice cream?
Allison! Ollie? Allison, help!
See, I don't know, man. It's all right. I'm gonna be okay. No, I just don't believe it. I don't believe it. I genuinely don't believe that she would attack her. I don't believe it.
Call for help.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all.
Mom, I killed her.
I don't believe it, chat. I don't believe it. I don't believe it for 1 second. I don't believe this shit. No, no, no. Even like talking to her after being stabbed, it wasn't angry. There was no anger. Whatsoever was there anger. She was like, she was reassuring. She's like, I'll be fine. I'm okay. Oh no, man. I think they murdered their mom. Without like, I don't think their mom did anything. Oh man. I don't believe this. I don't believe it. Oh fuck. You're having some memories now. We really do like live in a really beautiful place. It's quite stunning. Took both of them with her, how long she was alive still, but she reassured them instead, writing it down as we speak. Yeah. Like it wasn't anger. Man just got smacked with a pillow. Straight up smacked, man. Right upside the dome. There's some cute little moments. We can't really listen to the music. Like I said, I don't think Daddy Twitch would be okay with that. Oh, man. Also, these chapters are pretty long. It took us a while because obviously with the last few parts, I kind of already knew because I played those. But like, I like to look around. I like to look at stuff. Those kind of things. So it takes me a little bit longer because I like to explore and make sure I'm clicking and getting as much lore as possible. So these are pretty long chapters. But first chapter was really good.
Hey. You doing all right?
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
And instead, we've spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy. Okay. No. We're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on, up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier.
I kind of want to see what they remember about that night, like outside.
If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Some coffee
Mint
sounds really
chocolate
good
chip,
right now.
2 gallons. Let's do this.
Ice cream does sound
Goblin
really good.
face is keep. $sign is donate or sell, and trash can as well. Trash. By the way, I cleared out most of the stuff from the bathroom this morning, but I left you the toilet.
How very generous of you.
Let's take a look at some things.
I guess it's finally time to take these pictures down.
Yeah. Still deciding what to do with them.
They're happy memories. Let's just be positive.
I mean, most of them are pretty happy memories.
I guess.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but
Don't worry, I get it.
But not really. I get it.
it's just weird. Seeing myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry. That sounds really rough.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm like 1,000 times better. But I've got a ways to go before I'm comfortable taking my shirt off. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, totally. Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
All right.
So supportive.
What's your verdict, Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
See, positive. You gotta think of the positives.
Oh man, I love this one.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
I think there's a thing. Yep, to remember. Let's see.
Come on.
Give me the lore.
Smile, like Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
They have a fish in the house like this? They're just holding it over the carpet and everything? Okay.
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Was I though?
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share.
Oh, so they already cleaned it. Okay, never mind. We found a collectible!
What's this doing down? Is that gum?
No, it's a collectible and it's mine.
I guess that was probably me.
Goblins were here. I believe it.
What to do with this?
Keep, trash, sell. I don't know. I mean, guess you could sell it.
Maybe someone would be willing to refinish it.
Unless you just need a whole ass table for something.
I completely forgot we had a pet vole
Except
for
the
a few days.
goblins, that's what they
Poor
call
volcano.
themselves. Or that's what they
She was
used to
in
think
rough shape when we
and
found
call
her.
each other
Good thing
when they were
Marianne
kids.
actually knew what she was doing.
Again, that kind of comes with like the whole stories and stuff that they have.
Lasagna! Lasagna!
Finish your salad first. Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Oh, quite right, love.
Ugh, she can have my corn.
Here you go, little one. You must be hungry too.
Pet fishy?
Looks like
Or
Tessa
something.
didn't have that broom up her ass back then.
Can't really see. Alright, there's something on the floor here. What is this? Okay. Look, please. Look,
Ugh,
please.
Gross stain is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties.
Oh.
I hid the
I was
stain
like,
with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
Brilliant move, Ronan.
Steady now. Take your time. He's not gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
What about me? I want to clean the fish too. It's not even your fish. You didn't catch anything. Ugh. Only because you wouldn't stop talking and scared all the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing. Allison,
Fishy, fishy.
when we're done with this half, you can take over and do the other one. That sound fair?
Yes.
You're right. I was kind of being a brat.
Kind of? Sort of? Kind of? Sort of. But I think most kids are.
Crummy table and wobbly chairs.
Might as well sell that too.
We could make some pretty good money if we sell this. And I know I'd end up eating on the couch most of the time anyway.
Might as well.
Oh god, what's that smell?
What's that smell?
Where is it? I feel it, but where is it? Oh, it's right here. Right? Yeah. No? What do you mean? Well, good. Thank you so much for the lyrics. Do stuff with friends sounds good.
Allison, I asked you to
Oh,
clean
it's
up the
right here.
coffee table 3 times already.
Ugh, what's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam? Oh, Stinky Pants Sam!
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting
Very
a
much,
skunk out of
kids.
our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
Sam Kansky, hero of skunk kind.
I remember being super impressed by him, and it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
What's in there?
You hungry? We have a whole lot of nothing.
I was hoping maybe
Valid?
it would be one of those.
But if you close it and open again, it might be something else in there. No pickles, ketchup, maybe?
I'm sorry, sir. We are all out of pickles today. Could I interest you in a ketchup-only sandwich? Looks like there's still a bottle back here.
Ew.
Says the guy who used to eat peanut butter with ranch.
Ew, what is wrong with you? What in the combo is that? That should be illegal. Peanut butter with ranch? That's a crime. Straight up a crime. Ingredients. Oh, it's a cake. Okay.
Ooh, I could turn this thing into a terrarium.
Ancient appliances, you are staying here. Although, that oven looks in okay enough shape.
No way.
Okay, enough shape.
We are not moving the oven.
Hi. Wait, was there something over here? I need to look at. Oh yeah, he's talking about the coffee table, so let's look at it.
Well, you gonna clean off the coffee table?
You know, no. Now that you mentioned it, no. Obviously, I'm
Fine.
trying to do that, Tyler.
Clean freak.
If I could press the button, I would. You're just sitting there looking at it. What are you doing? You're not
Alright.
cleaning it.
I'll clean it up.
Why do I
Thanks.
have to clean it?
While you do that, I'll check out the furniture. I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
Yes.
Yeah. Is that okay?
Sure. I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right, I'll keep it.
What is this? Oh.
I really like that armchair. On second thought, never mind.
Keep trash. Keep it.
Maybe it'll be salvageable with a deep clean?
Okay. Did we clean everything off? Are we good now? Can I leave?
And finally, I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here. I think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well, then that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties.
Burgers were good. Added some spices to them and they came out great. Made some fries in the air fryer too. Overall, 7 out of 10.
Nice, you. I'm glad it was yummy. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate you.
Hey, Allison,
Sounds yummy.
come
I
take
haven't
a
eaten
break with
dinner
me.
yet. I probably will here in a little bit. That sounds very good.
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Hi, Neo. Hello, hello. You know what? Let's go
Would
coffee.
you rather have instant coffee or instant coffee?
Nah, sorry. I'm more of a tea person. Get it? Tea. As in...
How long have you been waiting to make that joke?
longer than I'm willing to admit.
I am so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh, did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
The who now?
Yeet the Beat 18 cheered. X500. Also here's some bits I had left over.
Thank you for the bitty titties! Thank you, thank you. I appreciate them there, bitty titties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. What's going on?
For your punishment, said the Ice King.
See, there's a
You
lot
shall
of
be
like
banished
stories
from
and
the
Ice
forest.
King and stuff like that. It
Come
just...
back before the new moon.
I don't know. The
feel
whole
my
death of
anger
their
in your
mother
gut.
thing,
Hear it in
or
the
should I say
wind.
murder, it just doesn't add up. And the fact that like they keep
think that
seeing
Ice
it
King would
is
really
also just
react
doesn't make
that way?
sense.
He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead.
Great idea, sweetie.
For some reason, well,
Why
I
don't we think
appreciate
about it
that.
at
Thank
dinner? I'll
you.
put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
Can you put them in the binder so they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. Think they're all still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look.
And I can't see where I'm at. Oh, so you can open the drawer, but I can't?
Hey,
Okay.
Allison, let's look at our drawings. Allison's first drafts. Right. Because I didn't contribute at all.
Cute.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think
Cute.
putting them on the fridge for a couple
You
of weeks
know,
would have been
kids'
enough.
drawings are cute until they
You
become
know how we thought of ourselves
scary.
as the goblins?
when they start drawing things that
you ever
are
get the
a little
sense that
questionable,
Maybe Marianne
like
was the
shadow
princess in the
figures
stories?
and extra people.
Yeah. She
That
called
is
her
when you
bedroom the
worry.
princess's
So at least these
sanctum,
are normal
and
drawings.
She was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
She was. Alone. But with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Research. So, if Marianne was the princess...
See, what is that?
Then who were all the rest?
And here
You see that? You see that over there?
come
you see
on.
that?
Humor me.
Why? Okay, let's remember this real quick. Why y'all just standing there? Okay. You see all these stories? Like, look how creepy that is. Brave, thank you so much for the 245 stream streak. Thank you. Okay, what am I doing? Look.
Poor Moose. Really didn't do him justice.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good one.
Too bad the law isn't really just.
The bear was the most helpful one. He was always around.
Stalking her?
What? No.
I mean, he was kinda always there. Lurking.
Which story is this about?
Pelican.
She was the most generous one.
Yeah, but there was always a catch.
You done?
Do I look done? Why are you giving me attitude, Tyler? What's wrong with you? Are we basing it off of these people? Who is Dolly? So that's their uncle, it's Tessa, and Sam? I don't know. Swap
You
those.
go here.
And maybe swap these.
This one.
I don't know. I don't know if this matters. Also, what story are we talking about? I don't really want to read all this again. We had to read this before. Should I just guess? Because I really don't. Like, really don't. Want to read all that. What about this?
All right, I think I'm done.
You sure?
What do you mean, you sure? I don't know, you're making me second guess myself.
Second thought. Let me just give it a once over.
You stumped?
Yeah, you want to help? You want to, I don't know, look at the book while I do these, or... No? Oh, okay, so... Alright, so they said the Pelican always gave stuff, but it came at a cost. I think that is Tessa. The bears all around and very helpful. I think that is their uncle. I don't remember what they said about this one. Just kind of there. So, Sam. You know what? You know what, Tyler?
This
no.
time I've got it.
I've got it.
We'll see.
This is right.
How do you like them apples?
I mean, yeah, sure, maybe. What about these guys? I don't see them being real life people. Or this one.
Yep, totally Marianne.
Why a princess, though? Why not a queen?
She hated authority.
Why he judging me?
She'd have been a terrible
He
ruler.
literally stood there and did nothing. Why he judging me? Did I not do it right? I don't know what this is. This is a nightmare. As a kid, I'd be concerned.
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter will catch us! We need to hide. This way! What's going on?
I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here?
I'm scared. Go away! Yeah! Go back to the forest!
This isn't looking good. Ew, why its teeth like that?
I forgot.
Why do you make a monster with like normal human teeth? I don't like it.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right?
See? I'm just
Allison.
saying. Imagination is a powerful
it felt
thing.
way too real. It was
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
great.
saying.
Sam Kansky, Grandmaster.
Just the same thing they
bad
saw
timing.
before their mom
We're
came
not
after
done with
them.
this conversation.
On the dock, I'm just saying.
Morning, Sam.
Ahoy, goblins! I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
Oh, also got something for you, Tyler.
Oh.
Every man needs a good knife. There you are.
Thanks, Sam.
Aw, that's kind of nice.
Good. Good. Yeah. Oh, and
He seems
before I
he
forget,
seems nice.
for the lady of the house.
I also think he kind of liked their mom. Like, you know what I mean? Ooh.
It was your mom's favorite recipe. Still make it darn near every week. Think of her every time.
Thanks. But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh, yeah. That fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Box is in the barn. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
I don't know. There's something about this imagination thing. It's really strange.
Well, I guess old bears can learn new tricks.
Yep. Come on. Let's go get our electricity back on.
See, he even called him a bear. See, I was right. He's just being a butt. What's up, Sam? Wait, should I look at other stuff? Hold on.
How's school?
Okay, I don't think there
graduated
is
on
anything else.
Outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies, huh? Well, it's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
Is there anything else to look at? You really helped Marianne. What's wrong with the fuse box? We'll just talk to him. Let's be nice.
Really helped her out, huh?
Now, you know, just a few chores here and there. I was glad to help. Your
Where am I
mother,
going?
She... No. I can never bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways, let me find that darn key.
We still have our keys. Just open the door. Just open the door.
Just open the door.
And give us our keys. All of them.
Well, I, figured I might still need to do some maintenance, so,
Nope. We're good. Thank you.
fair warning. Door's a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What? You think I just hang out here all day or something? Here, son, give me a try.
Good.
Okay, when you twist it as far as you can to the left, give it a nice little jerk.
Damn it.
Nice one.
Oh, shit.
Now we have to replace that. Let me in. Bye. Oh, wow. It's dusty.
Well, at least the door's open now.
Yeah, that's easy to fix. Now, that fuse box.
Oh, no, no, no. You and you are going to clean up your mess. I'll take care of the fuse box.
But
I didn't do it.
But Allison,
I'm not
I don't want
asking.
to.
Go on.
But Allison. Fine.
All right. Fuses go into plugs. Should be easy enough.
There's Lord, I gotta run, but in case you want to check it out, careful not to overload the circuits.
Nah, just need to send that part down.
Okay.
Thing, but that's a lot of work for an old door.
Each fuse should have the right color cable. Do I have fuses?
Pass me that handle.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh.
What happened? You okay?
Yeah, it's just a bum knee.
What?
Wrecked it
What?
with a ball.
Can I play?
Football? In college?
Oh, so we can place them. Oh, so I do already have them.
No, till I got hurt.
Okay. Hold on, I want to look at this one more time. Each view should have the right color cable.
Seems to be working just fine.
Alright,
Problem
kitchen
must be the
outlet
latch.
lights.
No shit. It's covered in rust.
Nothing a little salt and lime can't fix.
I'm just gonna start
It's a door latch.
placing
not a
them?
bottle of cheap tequila.
Wait. Sorry, I'm just making sure I'm not gonna like... I don't want to place it and then it fuck it up.
Really?
Hey,
I'm a little nervous with making decisions in this game considering. I don't want to fuck it up. I'm scared. Okay.
here, hold this. I want to get a look at the spindle.
Shouldn't we get this cleaned up before we put it back together?
I just want to check something.
You know what?
Hey,
Let me place this.
You two got any bear insurance?
What for? You and your gun are always around.
Are they all the same color?
Bear with smart-ass remarks, you know.
We're not getting a gun, Sam.
Okay, okay, wait.
Let's try this one.
There's mold everywhere.
Well, don't stick your nose in there. Like it's a goddamn boot.
Hold on, I'm just moving stuff around. I just want to see, what does this look
We're
like?
on the north side, so no sunlight.
Sounds like the builder really screwed that up, huh?
Okay, so then
Hey, now,
remove this
Watch
one.
yourself.
We just need to clean
This
it
one
with
would be-
turpentine, right? And borax?
Mm-hmm. Probably ought to
And this
float
one would
right.
be...
I usually air out the barn much as I can. And oil in the spring.
Linseed?
Hell no. That stuff's a hatchery for mold.
Right?
Teak is what you want.
Seems good.
Hey, okay. I did it! You proud of me, chat? I'm so big brain.
You damn fool.
Everything okay?
You,
A tad bit proud? Thank
You
you!
look like you got this
Thank
on
you,
your
you know, I'm
hands,
just good
so,
like that. Hydrate? Oh. After this cutscene, we're walking around, I'll go get something to drink. I don't have anything right now. I drank all my Pepsi. I would've been lost for another hour. I'm just good like
What was
that.
that about?
It actually wasn't too hard. I don't know, he was looking at this up here, which is what, you know.
I wonder why Sam got so upset.
Oh,
It's
he
the
probably
outline
forgot he
of
was
the
all out of bourbon.
gun. It's not cool. Something got to him. Something got to him.
Well, something about it really got to him.
I don't think any of us are exactly happy to see that gun rack. Remind me to take it down later.
Preda-rep. What's that?
Wolf pee.
Ew, what?
Do not spill it on your shoes.
Since the story here was
I
Bond.
sense a story.
Well, if by story you mean using it at fireweed to get rid of some rats, and then spilling it on my only pair of shoes, then
What happened with the gun? Oh, you missed a lot, Slimy. This is chapter 2.
Sure
We did
thing,
chapter
P-boy.
1 yesterday.
little buddy.
I hate spiders.
If we end up living together, you should know my house has a no spiders rule.
Yep.
Well, in my
100%.
house, we don't kill them.
Ugh. You can take them outside then.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna get something to drink so I can do your hydrate. A little bit of lore drop. Slimy, their mom. It's gonna sound crazy, okay? Buckle up, hold on a second. It's gonna kinda sound crazy. First chapter, alright? Keep that in mind. First chapter. These two twins that we are talking. You know, they're talking to each other. They're twins. Tyler, who is transgender, cut his hair while, you know, he was gonna be like, oh, look, I cut my hair. Like, he was gonna go show his mom, which was cool, I guess kids do, whatever. Their mom, for a few months, was a little unstable. So she was out in the barn, which we are in, with the gun, the shotgun, that was on the rack. And she was loading it and crying, and Tyler opened the door to show the haircut. And she came outside with the shotgun, and he thought that he was chasing her and trying to kill him. And he was like running away, and she was like, wait. And then they ended up killing their mom. The twins ended up killing their mom because they thought that she was going to kill them with the shotgun. Yeah, but there's a few holes. We saw some cutscenes, but there's a few holes in that. There's a lot. As a kid, you know, your imagination runs wild. So there's some imaginary creature that he, you know, saw before they got out on the dock, and she was like standing in front of him with a gun. And there was a lot of like, there may have been maybe some miscommunication. It seems that way, that maybe their mom wasn't actually trying to kill them, so they killed her. So technically it'd be murder instead of in self-defense, because I don't think she was actually trying to kill them. They still think that she was running after them and trying to kill them. But we've seen some cutscenes where it might prove them wrong. Where like, so Tyler isn't the one that killed her. Allison is, which is the sister, because she thought that, you know, their mom was gonna shoot him, and she stabbed her with a pair of scissors. But before, you know, like after that, she would, you know, Allison was like, you're bleeding, and she was like, I'm fine, I'm okay, and then she fell into the water and she died. But there was no anger, so I don't think she was trying to kill them. Tyler, like I said, is transgender, so he was thinking that she was trying to kill him because of that. I don't think so. But this is only the second chapter, we just started, so. But that's why the shotgun is important and kind of threw Sam through a loop, because yikes. So, yeah, this game is interesting. Yes, very much so. Alright, let me get some water. And we can continue. I also have to pee real quick, chat. So we're gonna take a small little pee in some water, because I gotta do that hydrate. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. All right. Let's continue to look around.
I'm gonna put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
But yeah. First chapter of this game has been kind of crazy.
I think this is where she made all her toys.
Hello, Paralyze. How you doing? Ooh.
She was so crafty.
And she could draw and write and take pictures.
She could have been an artist instead of just locking herself up out here. Toilet paper tubes, rope, cardboard.
Wonder what she planned to make with that. Maybe a car? Ooh, or a tank. Allison, do you know who this is?
Who?
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. That's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her.
Carol? New
but
character?
never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
Are you okay?
Oh?
It stings.
Are we getting some
Go see
lore?
Mom. But she'll get mad. You weren't even supposed to be
I hope
here.
not, Slimy. I hope not.
Come on, it's gonna get infected. I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie.
Oh, her and Eddie, huh?
Where
What
are
they
you
in there
going?
talking about?
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Drama. Figured.
Look, I had to make that call.
Oh.
What were they talking about?
That's what
Can't
I
figure
want to
out what's
know.
going on.
I don't know, but
What were they talking
I
about?
remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you.
Sorry, I want to make sure I looked at everything in here. Hold on, Tyler. Give me a minute. I'm looking. Okay, I think we actually did look at everything. What do you want?
I had to make that call. I was
What
just
call?
following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here.
Okay, I still
Marianne.
don't know what this call is
I
about.
said get out!
Oh, damn. It was serious, whatever it was.
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
Oh, we're doing this again? Okay.
I had to make that call. I was following procedure.
Hi, Ginger.
What I'm legally required
Getting a
to do.
bite to eat myself. Ooh, how's your num nums?
Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Hear what?
Please leave.
Marianne, I'm sorry.
Please just go.
How do we keep remembering the same things so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
He must have had reasons. I have no idea. I have no idea.
I don't know. I have no idea. We shouldn't jump to any conclusions.
Look,
True.
I know he took care of you. but that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne, even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows? I guess memory's a tricky thing, huh?
Oh, we have to choose the memories? Marianne was sad, was angry.
Goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here. Get out.
Well, this is the night before everything went down, and she was sad.
Get out.
So I'm gonna assume that she was sad because that's kind of where she was crying in the barn. I think she wasn't angry, and I think she was actually sad. So I'm probably gonna go with Allison on this one. A bologna sandwich. Ooh, ooh, sounds yummy. I haven't eaten dinner yet. Probably need to eat something soon. Don't have the energy tonight. I feel that. I feel that. I'm gonna choose Allison's because we found her sad in the barn. I don't know if this is the right choice.
I know you were just doing your job, but I need you to go before you get in trouble. Please, just get out of here.
I want to know what happened. What is she talking about?
All right. Say Brown really felt bad about whatever he came out to tell her.
Yeah.
It was still the day she attacked us. He still lied. Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
I don't know if that's gonna be that
Right
easy,
now?
but okay.
Yes. I'll go get my car keys.
But what will these mountains of trash do without us?
Fuck the trash.
I don't know if this interrogation is gonna go that easy. Also, this also makes me think that I'm gonna have to write some stuff down, so we're gonna write some stuff down if I need to. With a notepad.
Man, I can't believe Brown lied. I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan, but he's always talking about the truth and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool. It's Tina. I gotta take this. Yeah, just a sec. I'm parking the car.
Where are we?
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
No, just give me a sec.
Oh yeah, slimy. Looks just like
okay,
it.
Tina, what's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, that's soon.
I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hun, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. And it's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
It's not the right time. Let's do it. It's not the right time. I'm sorry.
It's not the right time.
A cash offer, Allison.
I'm sorry, but it'll be a total mess. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Okay, well, you tell me when you're ready.
Huh. Well, I think I just made Tina's shit list.
I mean, we're still trying to figure out stuff about our dead mom. Like, sounds complicated. It is complicated. Counters are frequent. Extreme caution along all rivers, local trails, viewpoints, glacier roads. Do not feed the bears. Keep all foods properly stowed and contained. Stay alert. Never hike alone. Always carry pepper spray. Sniff encounter. Do not run. Stand your ground. Wave your arms. Talk loudly. Do not climb trees or poles. Okay. Run into a bear? I sure hope not.
Dee and I did that trail a couple years ago. We drank ice-cold beers when we reached the summit.
Every day, Shadow also trailhead and crossing 8 a.m. June to September. Okay. I don't really care about the other one, so. Is 100% foreshadowing? You think so? I don't want to think about it. I don't want that to happen.
The artist
Oh, that's
really nailed this
cute.
one. Dorian
I like
Key.
it.
Kinda rings a bell.
Cute. I don't know if there's anything to look down here, but we're gonna look. Oh, there's another one.
God, I'd love to be able to make something like this.
It's actually really pretty. Okay. Sounds good, Slimy. Why are we down here for? Okay, we can't really go anywhere else, so. Alright, let's go talk to Tyler. Seems a little upset.
Looks like you found a nice spot.
We've been here before, right?
Wow.
I feel like I've been here before.
Wow, that's gorgeous. Wow. Cold. Very cold looking. But wow. What are you saying?
So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina.
Mm-hmm. That one.
What'd she need?
She had someone who wanted to see the house, but he could only come by day after tomorrow.
And you told her no?
Yeah. We need more time than that, to get things cleaned up and,
Thanks. But what if it's the only call we get?
And I guess we just grow old and lose our minds in that fucking house.
Sounds like a plan.
I think y'all already lost your minds. I'm not gonna lie to you.
So, before Tina called, we were talking?
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like
he
it.
hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
He doesn't get a pass just because this is uncomfortable for you.
I'm not
I mean,
giving
that's
him
kind
a
of
pass.
valid.
It's just hard.
This whole damn situation is hard. You think I liked learning all that shit about Tessa?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
I didn't come here to ruin your life, Allison. Just want some answers.
I know. That's
I think
why we're
y'all
doing
both
all
need
this,
to figure
right?
out what's going on, because I ain't gonna lie to you. I seen y'all's past. All right, we went back, and I think you're lying to yourselves. Unicycle day. I like this view. Eddie warned me about this. Let's just talk about the view.
Looks pretty picturesque.
See, they could like talk to each other.
You're way more attached to this place than you let on.
Come on, help me out. You still want to live in the wild? About the house sale. Let's ask this one.
So, you really want to live somewhere super secluded like this? Alone in a cave, speaking for the trees?
I do. Is it really that hard?
He's
to
the Lorax. I didn't know you were a loner. Who's gonna visit you? Let's just do this one. I don't know if I really like either of those choices.
You and I always did everything together.
Well, you're way less terrible than other people.
Wow. It kind of sounds like a backhanded compliment. Speak. Okay. What are we looking at? Just the view? It's very pretty.
You feeling that, Ty?
Yeah.
We have a memory.
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
Aww.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
We like little freaks. No one else could play with us. I don't know. No one else could play with us.
No one else could play it with us.
That was the beauty of it.
For real? You never wanted any other friends?
No, not really. I mean,
Aww.
we had each other.
Aw,
enough for me.
okay. That's kind of cute.
So, not too disappointed I turned down our chance to be billionaires?
Nah, all that money would have made me soft. And I've spent way too many years polishing my edgy side.
Okay. Alright.
You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come. But maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
Aww. They figured it out.
So I have to warn you. I'm not sure we're getting any answers out of Eddie.
You won't have a choice. We're not 10 years old anymore.
He's overprotective. He'll say he's too busy.
He'll probably say he's too busy to talk. That's how he tends to avoid conflict.
We're not looking
Hi,
for conflict.
lovely. How you
Just answer.
doing?
Let's be honest.
Hello.
Lately, that's been pretty much the same thing.
I haven't been trying to pick fights.
Hello, hello.
You know that, right? I just want closure. That's all.
I know.
Hold on. How you doing? I got you. Hold up. Well. I'm glad you're good. I'm playing a story decision-based game, kind of like Life is Strange. It's about two twins, and they're going through a lot right now. They're trying to find out the truth of what happened to their mom. They kind of murdered their mom because they thought they were like she was trying to kill them. So they're trying to find answers. It's kind of a deep game. But yeah.
Hey,
Is there anything else
look
over
what
here?
I found.
Oh, they murdered their mom? Yeah, they thought that she was coming after them with a shotgun because Tyler, our brother, is transgender, and he thought that she was gonna kill him for that. But there's a lot of holes and a lot of gaps and a lot of story that we don't know yet, so we're trying to figure out the pieces and figure out what really happened. I don't think she was trying to kill them. I think that there's other things that are happening here. But yeah, they did. They did. And an account of self-defense. But they were kids. They didn't do it now. They were kids when it happened. Sounds good. Reminds me of Dark Pictures. Yeah, it's pretty deep. It's pretty deep. But it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. We're in the second chapter and it's good. It's pretty good. It's called Tell Me Why. That's the name. You're caught up? Of course. It's a fun game. I appreciate you stopping by. It's good to see you. Glad to have you here. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been doing good.
Aha! I knew it was still here.
I knew we'd been
They're
here
having
before.
a twin moment.
Claimed it as part of the
They're
Ronin
bonding.
kingdom.
And it still is.
Cute.
All it needs is a little update.
A little update, huh?
What are you doing?
What I wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts.
Carving something else?
There, looking better already.
Well, show
Right.
me. I want to see.
Way better.
Let me see. 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 What? I don't get to see it? Okay. Thank you. Looks good. Looks good. I was about to say, how dare you? How dare you not show me? Alright, so we're trying to get answers out of our uncle.
So, what's
They
the
edged you for
plan?
a second. They were edging me! Like, what? Gonna have a cute bonding moment and not even show me.
We go inside and
How
calmly
dare.
ask Eddie why he was there that day.
All right.
Okay, so now we need answers.
Let's try
I
to
don't
let
think
him
we're gonna
his
get
side
them,
of the
though.
story out.
He didn't seem like he wanted to talk last time. I don't think he's gonna talk this time either.
Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Barrow.
Oh. Okay, we're playing as Tyler now.
Morning, Missy.
How do you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
Okay.
From the identical features.
I think we've already looked at that
Tyler,
last.
Denise.
We know this is
Tyler.
new. Between us. Oh, no. That is something we looked at.
Could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi, Uncle.
I'm gonna take
What's
Dr.
good?
Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
Can I just walk back here?
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah.
What's
I don't know
up?
What's going on, but he's been a little off all day. Good luck.
I just like walked in.
Tyler.
You don't have to whisper. You're in my head.
Right.
They have a
Apparently
twin
Eddie's not
moment.
on
They have twin powers where they can like
outside goes double.
talk to each other without
hello,
actually
kids.
talking.
Hello,
They can also
middle-aged
look
adult.
at.
Everything all right? Your uncle said you two were gonna be.
Okay, that haircut is absolutely hideous. I don't know who did that to you, but it literally looks like you have a steak sitting on top of your head.
Huh. Yes. You got my sympathies.
Or
When we emptied Linda's parents' house? Oof.
no, I'm not gonna say that.
I
That
thought we'd
sounds
have to
mean.
rent a backhoe.
How is Linda?
That's absolutely
I haven't seen her in
hideous.
months.
Good. Yeah, she started working over.
That's
at the high
hideous.
school
I don't know.
librarian. Pay's not great, but she gets to see the kids every day, so.
Anyway, I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, they have powers. They can
As
like
any
look at
teenager
stuff
who's gotta spend-
and
Oh,
like
boy. Fire
memories.
drills. Everybody's favorite way to slack off.
Hey, is that your desk?
Yep.
Huh? I didn't think so.
Yes, it is.
Move on.
Right. Sorry.
It's my desk. If I put my name on it.
Your daughter was with you during the incident?
Yes.
What am I looking
she
for?
was.
I'll need her information too then. Can you give me...
Discuss the night of the murder with Eddie. Oh, he
Your
seems
name
a
and
little
date of birth?
busy.
Okay. Isabella Henderson, July 16th, 2000.
Yo, excuse me, ma'am.
Henderson.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you mind if I talk to him?
Yes, her father's.
Excuse
My
me,
ex-husband.
ma'am.
Does she live with you?
Ma'am, do you
most of the
mind?
time?
No, her
Ma'am.
father has primary custody
Ma'am.
because of my hours. She stays with me on the weekends.
Ma'am, I need to talk to him. Yeah, you agree? Okay, cool. Anyway, hi.
Morning, Chief Brown.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres? What's going on, you two?
Hi.
We had a few more questions about her mother.
Look,
Better door than a
now's
window,
not the best
Drew.
time.
Well, maybe we can come back later then?
Excuse me. Come on.
Oh.
Guys, I'm understaffed today. I've got a receptionist out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were just hoping for some answers.
Well, I don't know what
I
more
mean,
you
we
think
did
I'm
offer to
going
come back
say.
later.
I
So
already
you
told
really
you
didn't have to
everything.
get up and do all this. You
I
could
need
have
to
just
get
said,
back
yeah,
to this
come back
complaint.
at whatever
Sorry, guys.
time. You didn't have to be rude. We did say we'd come back later.
I hate when he's stubborn like that. So what now?
We get the truth ourselves. We can't do much. We get the truth ourselves, I guess.
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash our file?
I don't know. The archive room? Maybe Eddie's office? Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
All right. Incident report states you called yesterday at 6:13 a.m. because someone vandalized your...
Okay. Go upstairs. Is there anything else we can look at real quick, though?
29 a.m.
We already looked at that last time. We don't have the keys for that.
I was already running behind.
Of course.
I feel like he's hiding something. Oh yeah, he definitely is. We knew that from the last time we talked to him, that he's hiding something. He doesn't want to tell the truth. We looked at that last time. Okay, we looked at this in the last chapter. I do think we need to go upstairs. There might be more.
Hey, what are you two up to over there? Everything all right?
Let's just go upstairs.
Everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency. Lake water. You know.
I gotta take a
Mother
shit.
Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious. There must be another way up.
Check the building map. Any fire exits? Any fire exits?
There was a fire drill notice on Vincenzi's desk. Are there any kind of fire exits?
Oh my god. Why didn't I think of that?
I'm so big brain!
All right. Incident report states you called yesterday at 6:13
Okay, what are we doing?
a.m. because someone vandalized your mailbox. Officer Vincenzi was dispatched to your home at 6:29 a.m.
Oh, looking at this.
All right. Let's see. There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait, really?
Got a better idea?
I'm a bad actor, not really. Okay, sure.
No.
Right.
What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Create a distraction. Hello? Let me look.
That pile of paperwork?
What about it?
Hi, Coyote! How you doing?
Kinda messy, but I mean, sure.
Never mind. Okay, let's look for something better then. We need something good. I don't want to mess this up. What else could we do? There's this, but we've already looked at this. Just say what's up. Well, hi. Thank you for popping in.
How about saying someone's climbing the fence?
Really?
I could pretend they're outside, trying to break in.
Alright.
I don't know if I like that idea either, to be honest. Is there anything else? Do we only have 2 options here? Oh wait, no.
Guess I probably can't trip the circuit breaker, but I could turn the lights off.
Just
Okay, that is...
improvise.
No. Okay, the light switch is definitely a no. I don't know if anything would happen if he said people were climbing the fence. I don't think it'd matter. So let's just do the papers. It'll take them a minute to clean it all up, right? I guess we'll do this one. The other 2 just seem kind of... Let's do this one. I hope this is the right decision, or else I might cry.
Jesus, Tyler, what happened?
Sorry, I wasn't looking where I was going.
Just leave that there.
Okay.
All right, I'm in position.
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and follow the side of the building. The staircase will be right there.
Isn't it to right? She said right, right? Gotta get going. I need a smoke. Gotta get going.
Yeah, gotta get going.
Where's Allison?
She's in the bathroom.
Bathroom. I'm, gonna wait for her outside.
All right.
Maybe that was a bad decision.
Later.
Okay, maybe that was a bad decision.
Crisp winter air.
Okay, I'm by the door. Come on.
Wait, what is over here? Okay. What is...
Was that red warehouse part of the whole chicken farm business?
You know it. It's a shooting range now.
Anything else to look at? I'm being nosy. I don't
Fire
think...
exit's right behind me.
I know where it's at, Tyler! I'm being nosy. You were being nosy a minute ago. Bye.
Quick, get in. Oh God, what did I just do?
You took control of your destiny. Own it.
Hello. I'm here.
How old
I have
is
a bad feeling about this.
Oh, wow. Graduated really young.
Youngest officer to ever join the DCPD. If Eddie catches us in here.
There's no turning back now. Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail.
Read.
Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
Okay. I mean, true. None of our business. How about this one?
Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh,
What'd you find?
it's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I
Okay.
know Eddie pulled some strings to send you there, but that's a lot of money.
More backdoors and secret moves.
Maybe he didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt.
I'm gonna write stuff down because I don't know what's important. Yeah. Okay.
You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me. Michael and I were supposed to go together. He went, but I was stuck here for the summer.
Find them?
with
Ayo,
Mom and
what?
Justin Beaver for company.
What happened?
Why?
I am
Well,
delighted to inform you
This
you've
letter
been
says you
accepted.
got in.
What the hell? So he just turned it down?
I'm sorry, Allison.
Shouldn't be surprised he's lied to me in the
Okay.
past.
I'm gonna write this down too. 4, 12. That's program for the university. Just in case we need those numbers. All right.
Personnel files, department budgets, but 0 case files.
Ooh.
Huh.
We have a
Hey, you.
collectible.
Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Is that? Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Burn it. Burn it with fire.
Don't know if that's important.
Huh. The Delos Police Force is getting a new officer.
Finally.
This guy has a record, and not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Shh. Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
There's always a choice.
I'm just writing stuff down. I don't know if it's important. Prison. 1 year. Okay. Just in case, I'm right there. I don't know if this is important, but it was back in the market.
Are you sure you checked all the emails?
I haven't even looked at the emails. Calm down. 2, 5.
You finding anything?
No.
Okay. What this? Private, first class, regular army was discharged from. Okay, I'm writing this stuff down. I don't know what we're gonna need.
Are you sure you checked all the emails?
Bro, you don't wait a second. Okay, let's look.
Whoa. Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what?
Regarding your request this morning about Ronan case,
I don't know.
Hasn't.
But there's a reference number. R68653.
That sounds important. I'm gonna write that down. R6. The references about the case, transcripts of phone calls have been taken out, but you can find. Okay, let me know if you need anything else. Okay.
Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Tessa and I would love to have you over for
way
dinner
too
on
hard to
Thursday
get in
night,
his
and I know you cannot
Does he?
say no to
Support
her
Tom?
versus
He preferred staying neutral.
Okay. Just remember your presence is required. I know, so to speak. If you can't attend, I'll reschedule. It's not a punishment. It has nothing to do with already. Okay. There's some reading material. Discuss. Okay. Remind you of your upcoming council meeting. Okay. I'll just see whoever keeps leaving dirty dishes in the sink better learn to clean after themselves. I'll parsley. Okay.
One of his emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay.
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
I'll have the invitation. Okay.
Since he pretty much knows everyone, and more importantly, who's called the cops on him,
Fix what happened.
he's in charge of the seating chart.
Wait, should I look at the seating chart? I don't know if it
The
matters.
police chief of Delos Crossing hosts. Let's put the Vecchies next to.
Can you not?
Okay, I can't see what any of that says, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, I have you all. Okay, what are you doing? Find a way inside the archive room. Where's the archive room? Oh, over here. Literally this way.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Oh my
Then
god.
how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room. I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does this little tune. Dum-da-dee-doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try.
You're serious. Uh...
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
Ugh, fuck. So...
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
Is it? No. It's the 0, right? I don't know if that resets it.
Dum-da-dee-doo.
You have to do it exactly?
Yes.
Hmm. Leaving? Leaving where? Leaving what?
Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990.
Meaning?
Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Okay.
Perfect. A room of scattered case files and a half-done sorting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
What? Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything. R68653. Look it up.
Look it up, she says. Okay.
Thank you for the 3 stream streak. There's a lot of boxes. Okay. I think I want to look at this one over here first. Wait, what is this? That's a lot of words.
Nope.
Hmm.
Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
Well,
I'll just say this.
Huh. What was that reference number again? 05 R68 653.
Okay.
No, that's not it.
What do you mean? Oh, it's this one right here.
Here we go.
Myself by later. Sounds good. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, so we found it. So we just have to look.
Step-by-step record of the investigation.
Wife unidentified. Okay. Send me from them. Okay.
well,
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
You might be able to look those up on the computer. Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
We kind of already know all this. Okay.
Alright, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Mary Ann Ronan? March 1st, 2005?
Okay. Crime report. Just gotta write stuff down. Let's see. Two, 5. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Does any of this help us?
References 05 R62 766.
What was it? Oh, 5. Okay.
Okay, I need to check out
5.
05 R62 766.
5. 66. Uh 62. Oh, it's like right here on the table. It's already out.
I have her autopsy report.
Okay.
She... God,
What is it?
she drowned. Stab wound was non-fatal.
What?
She drowned. Oh no. Hi, Frozen! I'm playing with a controller. I don't know if we need anything else. Like, I don't know if I need to write down anything. Yeah, it's still chapter 2. These chapters are really long. I don't know. Okay, what now? All of them.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Okay. How's it going so far? We're trying to figure out some more stuff about our mom. Watching this game yesterday, there was a new game called Lost Record from. If you want to check it in the future. Ooh, I might actually. I might.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
Crime report. Then we looked at that incident. I'm gonna write stuff down. Report by child neglect report. Okay. Okay.
Reference is 2005 201 546.
I think it might be here. No, maybe not. It's this one.
There.
A lot of information here.
Okay, here's one of the complaints. Shit, it's from Tessa. She said Marianne was shoplifting, and that she had us shoplifting too.
I remember going in to get things for her, but she said she'd already paid for them.
Tessa also accused her of child neglect.
What the hell? Is there any more to that?
No, but I'll keep digging.
That's kind of crazy. Tessa might be behind all of this shit. Bye! Thank you so much for being here! Oh, man.
Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs. What do I do? What do I do?
Stall him. Stall him.
Stall him.
No shit, Sherlock.
Take him to the bathroom, get him into his office, say I went for a smoke. Say I went for a smoke. I don't know.
Say I went for a smoke.
Tessa and incident report.
Been there, done that.
Okay, maybe not then. Children, no. Incident? Recording?
Already seen this one.
Fuck.
Been there, done that.
Oh 05 R68. Okay. Owners? No. Incident? No. Recording? No. Eddie?
Already seen this one.
Okay.
Bingo.
Fuck. 5 R6 1 8 8 9.
Got something.
5 0 1 C R.
Okay, I need to check out 0501 COM EBR. Okay, here it is.
I'm trying to move really quick. I'm like focused.
Jesus, unbelievable. Allie, Tessa called fucking social services on us, and Eddie went along with it.
What?
Where are you? What's going on?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
This is Officer Eddie Brown.
Hello, Officer Brown. This is Simone Prue from the Office of Child Services.
Hello, Mrs. Prue.
That was
I'm calling
on
about
11,
the Ronan
16.
family. I just wanted to let you know that we will be moving forward with the case.
I see.
Is there anyone additional we should interview while we're in the area?
Yeah, Samuel Kansky is a close friend of the family.
Uh-huh. K-A-N-S...
K-Y.
Great. Your caseworker, Sandy Black, will be arriving on March 5th. She'll drop by the station first thing in the morning.
Mrs. Prue, how worried should we be?
I really can't say until I have a full
this is some
picture of
deep
the
shit.
situation.
Eddie was in on this shit.
Have a good afternoon, Mrs. Prue.
You too, sir.
I just listened to Brown chatting with OCS. He really did it. He reported her.
What if he was just a go-between? He might not have had a choice. We need to keep digging.
Incident. Guess not, then. No. We looked at those. Looked at that. Looked at that. Oops.
References.
Bye. Okay. I don't know what else there would be. Today. No.
Been there, done that.
I don't really know. mean, they're not saying anything about that. They're not saying anything about that. I tried all of these.
Okay, I need to check out 2014 201 496.
Wait, right? Yeah.
Reference is 2014 201 496.
201. Frick, man. $14. Two. Oh, right here.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of information.
All.
Okay. So if it's not helpful, we don't really need it then. Right?
Tessa's name came up. Search for her?
Did we look at this one? I don't know.
Okay, I need to check out 05 R68 MISC.
R68. Five. R63. 68. But we already looked at that. Right?
Tessa's name came up. Search for her?
Reference is 05 R68 MISC. There.
Oh, it's got messed up letters on it. How dare they? How dare they trick me like that?
Huh. Why is that here?
Why is what here? Medical record. Concussion. Okay. How many of these do we have to look up? All of them?
Need to get moving.
Shit. I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Oh shit.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to.
Oh shit, we got caught.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
Oh.
I said move it.
Oh. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in.
Get off
Staying
me.
at
Rather
a
spend the night here?
Come
Come on.
I said don't fucking touch me.
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
Are you kidding me? Let's talk in private. Let's talk in private.
You're right. Family. And for Allison's sake, we should talk.
About what?
We saw our file. We know about
There's a lot
social
of things,
services.
actually.
Why? Why did you turn your back on her? Why did Tessa?
We need to know these things.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We need to talk.
Yes, we do. We have a lot of questions to ask you. Cause looking from those files, you're in on this shit. Which is really messed up.
The winter before your mother's death was hard.
Which could have been a reason why she was so upset and so sad.
Delos
Because they were
Crossing
doing
snowed
that. That
for
was
months.
before the accident happened.
Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. You know, I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
So, Tessa came to you. She was struggling. Let's just ask this.
You're saying Tessa reported our mother because she was having supply issues?
Tessa came to me because she was honestly concerned.
Right.
I was legally required to report Tessa's complaint, even if I didn't agree.
So, Tessa stabbed her in the back.
That snake? Pretending to care? To be her friend? Just to stab her in the back when she was down?
Tessa helped out your family for years. I'm convinced her
Still.
concern was real.
Of course you would.
She didn't have to do all that.
Just
She could have just
following the law.
said it not...
Right.
Is that why you came over that day? The day she died? To warn her about social services?
She loved you two so damn much. She deserved a chance. I didn't see it coming.
Damn.
I don't know.
That's why she was so upset in the barn that night the accident happened.
Must have decided it was
Oh,
over.
because that was literally before the accident.
Always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is.
And we found her in the barn crying with the gun.
Still lied.
Before the whole thing went
You
down.
two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make.
Man.
I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
Just like that, huh? I don't like the other one.
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy. Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
True. He still played a part.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different.
Put family first, perhaps?
You two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father? Well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler. If you want it.
It's not that easy. want to upset Allison here. But I feel like... Well, he's the uncle. I don't know. I don't... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm trying to... Uncle. I don't want to make Allison mad. So we're just gonna say we could get there with time. I still think what he did was fucked up though. But I don't want to make Allison mad. So
I'm open to getting
yeah,
there.
see? I knew it was one of those
It's gonna take
decisions.
some time before we're a big happy family.
I respect that. It's hard work rebuilding trust.
Yeah, I don't trust you
But you've got a
at
place
all.
here whenever you need it. Group hug?
No.
I was about to say no. Really, after all of that, that's what you gotta say, bro? You're lucky I don't slap you in your face.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Leave the police station.
Oh yeah. Them as wicked as it gets.
Well, that went better than I was afraid it would.
Anything else to look at? I think this is all the same down here.
You kids be careful out there, yeah?
What happened up there?
Long story.
Hey, you know the drill. Chin up.
Yeah. Chin up, stand tall.
Atta girl. I could use a beer.
It's noon.
Which means that by the time I drink one, it'll be afternoon.
Oh my
I
god.
can't be expected to enjoy my pulled pork sandwich without a cold one. Are we still on for lunch tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. I'll text you.
Okay. Let me just walk up in here. What's in here? Nothing important. Alright, well. Okay then. Well, let's go.
Allison,
What?
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing.
I don't know, but she's fake as fuck.
We're not gonna do anything.
Tessa's
That's enough,
fake.
Tyler.
Fake
Talk to
friend.
Tessa. Why?
She might have
What are
helped the
you
family,
looking
but
for?
she
What are you
really did
expecting
almost
her to
tear.
say?
Well, she really did tear it apart, to be honest.
Loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa. Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Well, at least she felt a little bad. At least she's not completely heartless.
Oh God. Oh God.
Damn. We're learning a lot, but this is so fucked up. I think this is the exact reason why their mom was sad before the whole
Where
thing
is
went
everybody?
down. I genuinely
Tessa's
think...
gotta be around somewhere.
Oh no. Dennis sounds fake. I
think I'm
mean,
hearing
it could
something.
be. You might be right.
Well, at
Could
least we know the
definitely
entire world
be
didn't
targeted.
vanish.
And very much malicious.
But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
On it.
I mean, like, what are we even gonna say to her?
As I was finishing up
Like, even if we find her, what are we gonna do? Like, interrogate her? We've already done it once.
In my truck and a bull tag in my pocket. Who's gonna know the difference?
Doesn't make it right.
Oh no, I didn't realize I was.
I don't think she can be anywhere else in here. Try outside. I guess. No, guess
I
not.
can't leave right now. I still gotta find Tessa or Tom.
Well, let's check over here then. No? Well, where else could she be? There's only so many places in this tiny building. Excuse you. Let's just ask.
You two just can't stay away, huh?
Unfortunately.
We need information.
We're looking for Tessa again.
She took off about half an hour ago.
Wow.
Sorry.
Will she be back soon?
Do you know if she'll be back soon?
I don't know if she's even coming back.
Oh.
No one tells me anything.
Tom busy?
How about Tom? He busy?
He's been in the office all morning, so who knows? But it's Tom, so it's probably safe to interrupt him.
Okay, but we already knocked on the door, no? Oh, we're just gonna open the door this time. Okay.
What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon.
It's kind of rude. We just kind of like walked in.
Hello, Ty.
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Reported Mary Ann. Why was Tessa at the station? Oh, do we want to be straightforward or just kind of like... Because maybe he doesn't even know. You know? Maybe he doesn't even know that she reported her. Why was Tessa at the station? Tessa reported Mary Ann. Man, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do here. I don't know what would be worse. Why was Tessa at the station? Tessa reported Mary Ann. Let's just see why was Tessa at the station?
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two. To make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret.
Maybe we'll get to
Everyone knew
ask both
5 minutes
questions.
after Brown was on his way out.
I was Tessa at the station. Oh, yeah, so we get to ask both. It really doesn't matter. Okay.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely. But I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Right?
no.
Like, hello? You don't...
I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
I'm sorry, what? Just because... Okay, hold on. It's kind of like... Just because you watch a murder happen doesn't mean you're not an accomplice of the murder, right? Like, you watched the murder happen. You knew it was happening, and you didn't stop it nor say anything. I'm not gonna lie to you, Tom. You're kind of a piece of shit for that. You didn't think to say, hey, I have information whatsoever is crazy. Never crossed your mind at all. Wow. Okay. Well, we've already asked the other question, so okay, thanks, I guess.
Okay. Thank you.
Look.
Hey, Philip Vanilla.
I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
We need the truth to heal.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
Yep.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey.
Yes?
You said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was
I don't know if I
there,
really like Tom.
anything else you two wanted to talk to me
Or
about?
Tessa.
Did you ever hear
I don't like
any
either one of
rumors
them.
about our mother? Like, who her father might have been?
I'm not exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say.
So we don't know who our father is. Are we gonna go
But
try to
look,
find him? I don't know if that's the best idea.
Oh,
There might be a reason why we don't know.
I'm sorry. I really have to go.
Take you, Demon on the screen. Hello. Hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Could you finish up the storage
Tessa
room and
pisses
then
me
just,
off.
Close up?
She pisses me
Yeah,
off
sure
too.
thing, boss man.
See you later.
But like, Tom kind of
You
just
two wanna help
sat
a
there,
brother
let it
out, spend the
happen, didn't say
afternoon here working
anything.
for free?
I'm glad you're doing all right. I'm doing pretty good
Why not?
myself. We're playing a
I came
story-based
here to talk to
game.
Tessa, and she's not here.
Story decision-based game.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh.
That sucks.
Hey, tell you what.
But she's kind of
Why don't you guys help me
bitch,
close the
so-
store, and then we can drive over together. I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
Can't we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room. Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
Okay. Close up the store. Okay. Let's talk to her
Where'd
first.
that question about our father come from?
I'm curious what he knows. I mean, he's hiding one thing. He might
Just
be
been
hiding
thinking
something
about
else.
Who he might be, and if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives. Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have
that's
been
true.
Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception.
Oh, it's right. Nice. Nice.
Hey, so you look less than thrilled with the plan.
Yeah, like I said. I am not stoked to be going to the cemetery.
Hmm. You won't be alone. Should we just not go? You won't be alone.
I know, but
It's so
I'll be
cute. I'm
there
glad you
too.
like it.
And Michael.
I'm not sure I want to drag him into this.
Hey, he offered. He wants to be there for you.
For me, huh? Well, we need to get the store closed, so go give him a hand.
Okay. Fine. Okay.
All right. I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the back.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
I'm clowning. I don't even know where to begin. What do I do?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one. All right. Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye aye.
The what-a-hootas? Hello? Something's in the walls. You have demons.
Hold on. Let me count this.
I don't know, just guess.
There's 14 cans of Molto Bene tomato sauce.
Why do I...
Okay. Sounds about right.
Man, I'm so good at this.
That was easy. I need you
Okay,
to count the
can
bottles of bleach for me.
Where's that at? Sorry, I'm just
And
clicking buttons. I
where
don't know
are
why
you
this
at
is
exactly?
important. I would like to
Can
go
I
to the
grab this in
grave
the bag?
site now.
Okay. I'll give you a hint. Tessa
Dude.
puts the heavy stuff near the door on the bottom shelves.
All right, I think I can work with that.
I don't want to be here. Thank you for that bet. I just want to progress in this story, man. I ain't got time to do your job. I really don't. Oh, what's this? Ooh.
Yikes, that's unsettling.
What is that? Are those voodoo dolls? Wait!
The mangy muskrat?
We have a collectible!
Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah. That's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa. For the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a crush on him for ages. But he is very, very hot.
Shit.
Oh?
Yeah.
Retail
I
work?
remember him from when we were
I don't know
kids.
why this is
That's
important.
Father Batista.
They didn't know what
Yeah,
else to add,
he's
so they
got
were
that
like,
Silver
yeah,
Fox
let's
thing
just
going
do
on now,
this.
see?
Yeah, yep. I see it.
Is this the button for that?
Six?
All right. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Careful. They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
I don't
what's
want
next?
this job.
Come here and help me with this.
What? Sounds good, Hunter. Thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate you. What?
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair. Nailed it, right?
It's beautiful. There's room for improvement. These proportions are way off. That's beautiful because
Honestly,
we're gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Hey, don't make fun of me.
I'm not. Oh, maybe a little bit, but I like it. For real.
Well, it helps to have a good model.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker. I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
Alright, anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free
Oh
from this
my
purgatory.
god.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Okay.
Okay.
We can sit. I don't know. I can't even see it fully. Genuinely, I can't. The angles are not angling. I don't know, we're about to give up bullshit.
So...
I don't know, I'm not.
You've got about 11 left in that box. Did I
These
get it
are
wrong?
creepy. Sorry, I was looking at their face.
Michael?
They're creepy. They're like voodoo
Ouch,
dolls.
What the fuck?
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting.
Look how creepy they are.
Lesson number
Look
one
at
in the
it.
ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no
Oh, you count
idea
11
what you
too?
just
Okay,
started.
bet.
First one with 3 confirmed hits wins.
What?
Cool?
What am I doing? What? What am I doing?
Damn, overshot it.
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
I suck at this. I don't know what's happening.
Ugh, I suck at this. I'd crush you if we were fishing, though.
We'll have to go out to the buzzard hole to test that out.
Is he still hiding?
Damn, overshot it.
Do I have to win this? Oh, my foot's falling asleep. Ow.
So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
Voice actor doesn't feel like he put all that. Probably not.
Oh, so I'm good-looking company, huh?
Yeah, well, don't let it get
I
to
don't
your
know.
head. I'm still
I mean, it
destroying you.
Damn, overshot it.
Where else do you want me to put it? Like in the box?
Damn, overshot it.
Like what? If I do it down, it won't do it.
Hey, is it cool that we're throwing these toys around? Aren't you guys gonna, like, sell them?
Nah, supplier made a typo on Vecchi. Can't sell any.
Kind of wonky.
Cool. No harm, no foul, then. Damn, overshot it.
Oh, okay.
Yo, we better wrap this up soon.
Yeah, can we?
Boom.
It's like right there.
Oh, right in the face.
It doesn't do what I'm telling it to. It's okay though. This is a cute moment and all, but we really have things to do.
Gotcha.
Okay.
One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
What is happening right now? These poor little dolls that are creepy. Oh, right in the face.
Man, you're good.
How was that boom? Yeah, I don't know.
Well, we'll never make that mistake again.
I mean, to be fair, they're just running
I need to
around
finish this
in
inventory
here,
thing real
throwing
quick.
dolls at
This
each
is
other.
probably done already. Here.
I think it was pretty
Let's hit the
even.
bitches,
I didn't know
Rob.
what we were doing for a second, so.
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place.
Sit down and chat? Okay. Oh, I did win the battle. Cool. I won the battle. I got the
Oh, hey, see that
achievement.
container? That's for you.
Huh?
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole. Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
Oh, wow. Thank you. World-renowned marinade, huh? What's in it?
A magician never reveals his secrets.
I see, I see. Alright, I want to look around a bit more. I don't think there's anything else to look at. There's dolls. There's posters, but eh. Alright. I guess we'll sit. What's up, Michael? What's up?
No way. You like Duplex Duo too?
Yeah, Allison got me into him. We were supposed to go to a show in Juneau a few months ago.
What happened?
And what happened?
You ever heard of moon rocks? We took 2 hits before going to the show and that was it.
Ugh.
Our feet couldn't find the floor. Not our finest hour. And I'm done.
Okay.
I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin?
Oh,
I was
alright.
born first, you know.
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So
Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely
why is
you.
it so weird to
Mhm.
meet me?
Yep.
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So,
Well, at
yeah.
least-
You were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
Not bad yourself.
But you're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be. Especially around guys I'm trying to impress.
Oh.
So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be. It pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you.
Maybe it's one people want. Yeah, we have limited slots. I only have
can I ask
50.
you a
We're at like
question?
40
Of
right
course.
now.
Shoot.
So
Why do you care
it's only
so
for
much
1
if I
month.
move to Juneau?
Look, like I said,
Play Distorted. What's an older
I wanna get to
game?
know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. I think you might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
Not looking for the same thing. I mean, I don't really want to sound rude. I don't know.
Well, golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Shut up.
Oh, you
I've
didn't
got
like the
way
joke?
better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better.
For sure. If that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be.
I like
Yeah.
you.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back. Are you guys ready to go?
No, we're
Mhm.
talking.
I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
Here we are.
Thanks for letting me hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
We've learned a lot
Tessa should be at her parents'
so
grave,
far.
not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree. You can't
Big
miss it.
crooked tree. Okay.
I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
You look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries. Especially after, you know.
I promise after this we can chill at the house. Cool?
Why you just stop? Okay, I was about to say, what is happening? Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Okay. Sorry, I want to explore.
Hey, graves are back that way.
Okay, I guess I won't explore. Fine. Ruining all the fun. You're ruining
do
it.
you ever come back?
Shh, keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
Oh, what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
No. I've never had a reason to.
Oh, we have a memory. I was wondering where it was.
Why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No. It's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Aww.
Always.
She loved us. A lot, but sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah.
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave. Just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it's possible Michael remembered it wrong?
Well, I've done inventory with him before, so yes.
Oh, well.
Not this one.
Okay.
No dice.
Interesting, interesting.
Look, there's Michael.
Huh? Oh. Okay.
Wait, is this the one we called the Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't we call it Gnarl's Branching? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Damn. De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me
We
we
found
missed her.
it! Seems like you did. She's not there.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
Kids. It's time.
Oh, another memory? It is another memory.
Do we really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
Something to eat sounds really good right now.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So... I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, is that what we're doing then? Okay. We're gonna go visit our mom.
Do you remember where she is?
No.
Actually, wait a second.
For what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
I don't know if there's a collectible around here or not, but I want to find it if there is. I feel like they would have a collectible here. Somewhere. And I want the collectible. Collectible? Collectible? No? We looked at these. They didn't have a collectible, I don't think. Figured there would be, though. Perhaps. Guess not. We would put a collectible in a graveyard? Well, it's just a game collectible, so... You know. You know, you know. Also, welcome back. Alright, well...
Allison, please.
I'm not going.
So many memories here.
Allison, come back.
Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
I want to
At
look.
least this time, no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem.
All right.
I wonder if we could see that.
I didn't see you
Doesn't
there.
hurt to check.
Hi.
You two know each other?
Welcome to Delos Crossing, where even the beavers have to shop at the Becky's.
I'm sorry. We didn't mean to eavesdrop.
No harm done. Hey, you're that nice gal from the Becky store, Allison, right?
Hi.
Yes. And you're... It starts with a K, right?
Kendra. Don't worry. Don't expect you to keep track of everyone who passes through. And you would be...
Her brother. I'm Tyler.
Pleased to meet you, Tyler.
Where's your accent from? I have to get going. I guess we can ask a question. Be nice
hope
and
this isn't
friendly,
rude, but
social.
Where's that accent from?
Georgia. Born and raised. Landed in Delos about 2
Okay.
years ago.
From Georgia to the
Okay,
middle of nowhere.
listen.
There's gotta be a story there.
Well, I
Listen.
wasn't planning to stay for more than a few months. And we came up for the fishing season, just like we'd done twice before. My husband,
All
Mitch,
right.
he always tried to convince me to stay on longer, but I wasn't having it. But then, well, we lost him.
Okay.
Fishing accident.
I do feel a little called out.
I'm so sorry. Way too many families around here have lost someone that way.
Yeah, something's gotta change. Anyway, now it's just me and my daughter, Jane. And I just can't bring myself to pack us up and leave him here all alone.
Man. Wanna go back to Georgia?
Do you want to go back to Georgia?
Well, that's the real question, ain't it? I never used to like it here. Too cold, too quiet, like a frozen
Too cold,
desert.
too quiet.
Thousands of miles from family. But these days, I finally started to see it the way Meech did.
Where I'll be.
Oh,
That's kind of
beauty.
crazy, ain't
You
it?
okay?
Yeah, I just wish it hadn't taken losing him to get me to come around. I'm
Aw.
realizing now I fought him more out of stubbornness than anything else.
I'm really sorry to hear about that.
That's gotta be hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a really
Don't ever
strong
let your own sense
accent.
of what is come between you and the people you love. It's a real easy way to squander precious time.
I've only met a certain amount of people with a really strong accent. Like, really strong.
Do you think you might stay then?
It's very
Well,
amusing.
my mama's been making the case that Jaina deserves to grow up with family. And she's probably right. But if I'm honest, the solitude here is a bit of a relief. I don't have to worry what 100 other people are up to. Just, me and my girl. No matter which way I look at it, there just ain't a clear choice.
What do you think Jaina wants?
I think she's happy to be wherever her toys are. But when I think of how close I was to my cousins growing up, well, she may not realize she's missing out, but she will be. I probably put too much stock in chance encounters, but... You have any thoughts?
Town is a dead end. You should stay. I can't make that call. Maybe travel around. I can't make that call.
Sorry, but I am so not capable of making that call.
That's all up to
sorry.
you,
It
sweetheart.
was a strange question. It sounds like you've only got good options. I don't think you need to worry about making a wrong choice.
Just which one's best for
I really
you.
appreciate that.
Well, we should get moving. I hope everything works out for you and your daughter.
See you around, Kendra.
You two have a good day.
Alright, we need to go look at our, wait, what is this? I swear there's gotta be a collectible around here somewhere. There just has to be. I don't know which one of these graves has one.
This is it. Right.
Hold on, I'm looking.
God, I think I need a second.
I'm gonna have a look around, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good.
No, I want to see your grave before we go.
Well, I want to find a collectible, but here we are.
No, I want to see your grave.
You know what, Tyler? Fine. Fine.
This might take a while.
Which one is it? Oh, found it. Didn't even mean to. I might miss a collectible here.
Allison.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
Tessa?
Kids,
Hi, we've been looking for you.
I wasn't expecting to see. What are you?
You mean our mom?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
You mean our
Feeling
mom?
a little guilty, maybe?
What are you, that's a stupid question. What are you doing here? Our mom's dead, so, but we know the truth, so you should spit it out now. No need to lie anymore.
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by.
Mm-hmm.
Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you.
Oh,
Marianne
yeah?
was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
No, I won't do this again.
I don't think you have a choice this time. We're
I
not
refuse to
giving
be
you
held
one.
responsible
So.
for her choices.
Marianne was fine until you reported her.
Fine. She was getting by on handouts for years. There are only so many times you can show up high to a generous offer of employment. Assuming you show up at all. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well...
Oh.
Just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh, God.
What happened between them?
Oh?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Oh, no. You cannot just drop that and then just walk away.
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't.
Wait, was I right?
I'm sorry, kids.
Sam had a thing? You could have done better. You did what you had to. You destroyed our family. I'm not gonna say you did what you had to, because I don't believe that shit. You destroyed our family. I don't know so much about that either, but maybe you could have been better as a friend.
I get
Perhaps.
that Marianne wouldn't let you help her. But there had to be a better way to deal with it.
Yeah.
Especially if she was having some kind of crisis.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. There were other things I could have done.
Yeah, you think?
Better things. I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
I've been thinking about that since you came home. I believe that my life is better for having lived it by God's word. But I also believe we don't always understand what he's saying to us. I prayed for guidance, and seeing you standing here in front of me, such a strong and thoughtful young man, I think I have his answer.
That means a lot to me. Thank you.
Tessa, I know the last couple of days have been heated. I'm up for a fresh start if you are, but it's not really up to me. Tyler?
Oh, this one seems important. Very important, it seems. I'm done losing people. I can't forgive you. I mean, okay, here's the thing. She did admit that she could have done something better. Like, right, she could have figured something else out other than, you know, reporting her. But she's not entirely the villain. Like, their mom was going a little bit crazy, you know? She wasn't stable, and like, I kind of get it, you know? I don't think she's a true villain, but I also think, I mean, she's been pretty shitty, but I mean, it's not gonna bring their mom back. I don't know. This is a very important choice because I can feel my controller vibrating. I'm just gonna say I'm done losing people.
I'm done losing people. And if we can't let people grow, then what the hell kind of chance do we have?
Thank you.
True.
Both of you. Kids.
To an extent.
I never knew your mother's whole story, but it was obviously very painful. She always said you two were the only good luck she'd ever had. I'm going to try harder to forgive her. I hope you can as well. If you two are in town tomorrow, come by the cafe. Lunch is on me.
Hey, free lunch. I'll take it.
There gonna be coconut
Sounds
cake
yummy.
on the menu?
You know, I think there just might be.
Ooh.
I'll see you two tomorrow then.
We'll be there. Come on.
That was something, huh?
Yeah, it was.
I had pretty much given up on her. But I guess sometimes people change.
I know.
She's
I
not
feel like
the
a
entire
total ass right
villain.
now.
I don't think anyone really is an entire villain in this. Feels the same. She needed to hear all of that.
I bet Tessa's thinking the same thing.
Yep. Things are gonna be real awkward my first day back in the office.
It'll be fine.
Oh, I'm sure you'll both manage to never talk about today.
Exactly. Awkward as hell.
Are you gonna sit down? I'll sit with you, I guess.
Not a bad view, right?
Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off.
Thanks for coming with me. Thanks for coming with
Listen,
me.
I know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
Aw,
It's been
cute.
way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
Stop putting yourself down. You needed time to heal. Stop putting yourself down.
Nothing. You've been working on that accounting degree, and your art's good. Really good. Stop putting yourself down. As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
A good bonding moment for the both of us.
No. We never had
After
a shot
all
at
of
easy,
this.
but we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, that's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her.
I still don't
she was too
think
proud.
that she would do
She
that.
worked so hard for so long.
Like,
and when she reached the end
went
of her
after them
rope,
and tried to
no
kill
one
her
was
own
there to
kids.
help.
I feel that's not the case. I still
Not
don't
even
believe that.
Tessa.
I know she was
Or Eddie.
unstable, but she obviously loved them both.
And when she
a
heard social
lot.
services was coming, she
Gave up. But killed her kids? Really?
I don't believe it.
No. It still feels like there's something missing.
I don't believe it.
Right?
I don't buy it.
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's probably always gonna feel that way.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
Something is on fire. Hello? Who the fuck is that guy?
Tyler, are you alright?
Allison, barn.
Stay there. I got it.
What the fuck?
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
God, why would someone try to burn down our barn?
I don't know. But I'm going to find out. So, did Eddie teach you how to put out a fire?
Nope, I taught myself.
Okay.
Did he really have to smash everything?
I might have found something.
Was there something in there that he was looking for? Okay, hold on. I wanna look around a little bit more. Hold up.
Well, at least he left us the junker. He went looking under the rug? This gas can was already here this morning. He didn't bring it with him.
Okay.
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell?
Obviously
Think this is
somebody
where the
knew there
fire
was
started.
something here.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
These planks look newer than the rest.
That corner used to be all dirt for chickens. She was always saying how she was gonna make this place a real homestead. Little house on the tundra.
Okay. Collectible. I don't know if I missed one in the cemetery, but at least we found this one.
Asshole even dumped the drawers.
See that? Jeez. Anything else to look at in here?
I guess we know how he
We
made
just
the
stuck
hole.
that in our butt. There's no way it fit in his pocket
Everything's
like
on the
that.
floor.
Okay, let's remove it then. I think I looked at everything.
Step back.
I'll be fine.
Okay. What is so important? You had to burn down an entire barn.
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it. What's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not sure what it is, though.
Is it in here somewhere?
Wait. Look.
Oh wait, huh? I don't know what she's gonna say. Okay. Let's look at this.
3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person.
I don't want to go to work. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
I think we just need to break the lock. There must be something in here we can use to get it open. And preferably without destroying the box. Wait. Look. It's the same symbol.
The secret keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
Oh, I have to read all of this again? Fuck. Any obvious numbers? Wouldn't be so easy. Okay. Okay. Said I want to know more. So the goblins followed the secret keeper, hoping to find where she had the secrets. They followed her to the peak of a nearby ridge and watched as she stowed the rest of the day's secrets high in a cloud. She had gone. Okay. They climbed the high spruce and disappeared in a misty sky. They reached out and has managed to dip their hands into the clouds. Their heads were filled with memories. Here's poor cheeks. That was how the secret found crying in the tree. You stole my secrets. Give them back. And I'm crying because they saw an opportunity. What will you give us in exchange? They asked. I will give you back the silver-handled hairbrush offered the secret keeper for so many secrets. You have to offer more than that. What if? Teddy goblins grew excited. That will do. Gift of voice. Share the gift of voice with the goblins, and immediately they found that here another taunts. Goblins gave back the secrets. That they found the princess was preparing food. They tried to peer into her mind, but they found it was a blank. They tried to speak to her using only their minds, but she could not hear them. It seemed the secret keeper was craftier than crafty. Goblins, okay, shared enough of the power to let the goblins use the gift of voice with each other and not with the whole of the forest. And that is how the goblins stole the gift of voice from the secret keeper. But why could they only use it with each other? Thank you for the lurks, Cookie. Good night. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. That they found the princess preparing food. They tried to peer into her mind, but they found it was a blank. Okay, so... secret animals of the forest. They all howl, said the first goblin. So I suppose she opened their heads. Let's find out. They watched her until news came to her. Hanging low, it was my fault. I chose the uneven trail. I can't bear to remember. As your keeper nodded and gazed into his eyes. So goblins couldn't hear anything, and they knew she was speaking to the moose. And the keeper spoke in people's minds with the gift of the voice. After a few minutes, I feel lighter, and then okay. Handing him a coin. Thought along. He spied the goblins hiding in the woods near his eyes for whistled innocently and was just forced to carry on because they were not doing anything. Obviously, I need to know what the secret was. Spy us, so the goblins first secret. You want to buy them as a secret? What do you trade? Okay. I didn't see anything in the writing. Oh wait, 130 is on the pages. Frick me.
That did it.
What's in there? Okay. What?
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Dear Marianne, I need to see you again. I know how that sounds, and I don't want you to think I chase after all the new girls at Ella's Crossing. I've always taken my vows seriously, but something changed when I met you. When we're together, I feel like I'm doing 80 down the highway with my lights off, and I never want to stop. I know it isn't right, and we both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. I hope you feel the same. Yes, I bought you a little something next time. I can't wait to see how it looks on you. Okay.
Fuck.
Man, I'm sorry you're in this situation. I know you feel you'd make a great mother, and I don't...
to get an abortion.
I don't doubt you will
Even though she
someday,
wanted
but
to
right
keep
now
us.
we have to be sure we don't ruin 3 lives. My marriage hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. But mostly I'm worried about you. People here talk and I don't want you to have to go through that. I know money has been tight, but I'll do what I can to help you do the right thing. Just let me know how much you need. Wow. Wait, who is this? Did they sign the first one?
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Huh. Interesting. Why would they try to burn it instead of just taking the box?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
He came for these letters? It's pretty clear. He came for these letters? I think that should be a question. It's pretty clear. I don't know.
It's pretty clear what happened.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know,
Damn.
I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Why we all just look at the door like that? It's kind of creepy. It's just a memory, though. Oh?
Why are we seeing this? I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
Oh, we're going this way?
All right. Let's go.
No. What are we looking for? Oh, this.
The Mad Hunter.
Oh?
There was someone here that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see?
So they saw somebody else, or he saw somebody else.
The Mad Hunter.
What? No. That...
Oh.
That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole
I
who
don't know about
fucking
just
stood there
some
and watched
asshole.
while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that?
No. No, I actually don't this time. Is it up here? No. Down here somewhere. Not that way. Oh, it's a cutscene. Okay. Not just a memory, but a cutscene.
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory?
Well,
what if it's...
You might figure out the
We can't
truth.
go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah.
And
and
we'd
that
like
means
to
we've
know
got to
who,
be close to
right?
something.
It
I'm
could
not
be,
going on that
it
dock.
could be your dad. Just one more time, even after what I did for you. Just one more time. I don't want to sound like an asshole.
One more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
Well, you know.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then
True.
we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Yeah, but what if he
Come
has
on,
something
we
to do
need
with
know
all
the
this?
truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
What? How can you say that to me?
Oh, he left that
I
slip.
didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know. Allison.
Good night.
I'll do it.
Good luck
Let's
with the
go.
work. I hope it goes well. Oof. There's a lot going on here.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
Oh.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, alright? Don't think about anything else.
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the
Who
place.
is that?
I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened?
Oh.
Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
Oh. There's a lot going on.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
Oh, shit.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
I mean, he just burnt down your barn almost. I mean, I don't know. I'd be a little more wanting to investigate, but okay. I'm gonna kind of get it. Are we getting
Ouch! Watch
Oh.
it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
Wait.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do
The
you think
shotgun
happens after
wasn't
that?
for the
What
kids.
does it mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison?
See?
I'm going to kill you.
No. No, no.
I'm going to kill you.
Oh my god. I knew it. I knew it. That was chapter 2, by the way. I knew it! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. She wasn't, her mom wasn't trying to kill them. The shotgun wasn't even for them. She held it out before that. Oh my god. Oh my god, they killed their mom for nothing. I mean, technically she drowned, but they like stabbed her with a pair of scissors because they thought... Oh my god. I don't know who that man is, but it's gotta be like a dad or somebody that knows about the affair or something. I knew it. And I know they were just kids, but I mean, I think they're a little in denial at this point, right? Like it's clear signs even to me that that's not exactly what happened that night, right? Like they have to know. Shit. That is a crazy ending. I heard about needing... Oh. Okay. Forgiveness. Oh. Because even in the first chapter, she had the gun out before she started chasing them with it. Like, holy shit. That would mean that it's murder. Technically she drowned, so maybe not, but still, like... She tried. Oh my god, the wounds weren't fatal, but still, like... Oh my god. Those kids ruined their own lives. Oh. Well, chapter 3 is gonna be crazy. Chapter 3 is gonna be crazy. Please. We're not gonna play the last chapter today. Yeah. We finished this chapter. Oh. No, that's kind of crazy, chat. Like, I knew it was gonna be bad, right? Obviously, like, again, I noticed that that isn't really truly what happened. The difference in how calm she was when she fell in the water and how the voices didn't line up to the ones that we were hearing, like the audio cues when she was like, I'm gonna kill you, wasn't the same. And him seeing something... Yikes. Fucking yikes. They played a part in their mom's death. Wow. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Actually wild behavior. That was a good chapter, though. That was a really good chapter. I don't know if it was as long. I guess it kind of was as long, huh? We've been going for almost 6 hours. Yeah. I guess it's been just about the same as yesterday. Shit, man.